Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. Here we are. This is going to be a hive of activity. My name is Kevin Ngube, but over here they pronounce it as Kevin Nakube, and I come to you from BBC Radio Leicester. Seated next to me is the gorgeous, gorgeous Amanda. Amanda, why don't you self-intro?
Hello, I'm Amanda Leandro and I am the founder and director of Cosmopolitan Arts. We're so glad that you've tuned in today and you've really got an exciting lineup for the day.
Absolutely. Let's first hear a little about you, Amanda, shall we? Amanda, this has been going year on year and it gets more spectacular with each time you do this Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Your heritage itself, Guyanese, you lived in Hong Kong, mum is Irish. Do you want to tell us a bit about your beginnings?
Yeah, I class myself as multi-heritage. So my grandfather was Guyanese and my other grandparents were Irish. And then my dad was brought up in Hong Kong. And where I lived, there were so many different cultures who lived on my street. We had Dutch, Portuguese, Nigerian, Caribbean. And I was just fascinated by culture from a young age. And it's just something that's driven me and inspired me. And when I initially came to Leicester back in 2005, I realised that there was lots of different cultures. It's one of the most culturally diverse cities in the country. However, there was a lot of cultural segregation where a lot of cultural communities didn't mix outside work and school. So I did my first event, the Cosmopolitan Carnival, in 2011 to save the Manor House Community Centre on Narborough Road. And it was just to make cultures mix and get them together. And from there, we found that, it was a huge success. And it was something that we needed to do on a regular basis. So it got too big for there. And then in 2014, we moved to the city centre. From the city centre, it's mushroomed because, as you know, over the years, we've had lots of different stages all over the city centre. And we kept going during lockdown. But one of the key things that I always do, because I come from an arts direction background, is I do a big finale show. Where a map project on buildings, we commission artists, pyrotechnics, lasers, dancers, commission musicians, you name it, we do it. And that to me is a real fusion where it brings different kind of genres and styles and themes together and really encapsulates what Leicester is. And I just want to celebrate Leicester being one of the most culturally diverse cities in the country.
I did say in the intro you create spectacular performances, curating stuff, everything from the Chinese New Year celebrations in multicultural Leicester right through to what's happening now, the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. How do you do it all? How did it all begin for you? I mean, yours must be a 48-hour day.
It is a 48-hour day. So basically, from doing the Cosmopolitan Carnival, as it was named, we realised that the Chinese Community Centre closed and the Chinese community didn't have any Chinese New Year celebrations for over 10 years. So we decided to work with the Chinese community. They kind of asked me to help them. And we started doing the Chinese New Year celebrations in 2017. And they've become huge and spectacular as well, along with all the other signature stuff that we do. But I absolutely adore working with the Chinese community, as I do with all the different cultural communities in Leicester.
Finally, just to sort of, as an appetizer or a teaser to what's happening today, what are some of the art forms, the names? Just name drop for me. Let's keep them here.
Oh, well, we've got Radio Riddler. We've got Darien Prophecy and the Inner Heart Band. And we've got traditional Somali folk dancing. We've got traditional Chinese music. We've got traditional Asian music. We've got so many things. We've got acrobats. We've got so many things. Sarah, I can't list them all. Ballet, Sarah Bird. We've got Jessie Wright, the Brastards. We've got every genre. What we've tried to do in the programming is bring every cultural genre and have something for everybody, for all age groups, all backgrounds, all cultures, and really kind of cement the whole kind of cultural diversity.
Amanda, thank you. Let's get into the business of the day. It's really going to be a hive of activity, and I mean it. I can feel the energy off you. This is so much goodness coming your way. And to open up the event, Berkovich, who's showcased his poetry at various events, most UK music and literary festivals, including Glastonbury. That's a big one. Now that's a big one. Festival, the Reading Festival, Leeds, the Cheltenham Festival. Oh, the list goes on and on. The Hay Festival. Berkovich, he performed at venues and places all across the place, including the Royal Opera House. I've got to add that in because these are really big venues. The Royal Shakespeare Company, the Old Vic, the Royal Festival Hall, Roundhouse Camden, Battersea Arts Centre, the Albany, Nottingham Playhouse, the Midlands Arts Centre. This guy is accomplished all venues across the country. Now, Amanda, Berkovich has toured poetry and spoken word across Europe and Asia, as well as having commissioned by theatres all over the place and companies including Apples and Snakes. What a name! Apples and Snakes.
Exactly. The thing about John Berkovich is he's absolutely awesome. He's not only a talented wordsmith, but he's hilarious and really enjoyable to watch. He's one for all the family. Children love him, as well as adults as well, because he's got that kind of humour that can hit children, and some of it will miss them and it'll go over their head. So, but the adults are rolling around laughing. So he's really awesome, and I'm really looking forward to you seeing him. There's also singing from my youth project, the Cosmopolitan Arts Youth Project, from the African Caribbean Centre, where we're doing 2 songs for you today. My tutors work with them, they're professional musicians, and they work with them relentlessly to deliver some really amazing stuff. So the first song is a cover of Nina Simone's Feeling Good, and the second song is called Four Seasons, and that song they composed and wrote the lyrics themselves, and to me they're all my children. I hope to share them with the parents. I love them. And then the final thing in this section is we've done a 3-year project working with 15 different cultural groups, and it's called the Unity Project, and this is the Punjabi community, and they're doing a fantastic performance for you.
There you have it, Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. We've done enough talking for now. We'd like you, or rather the proof of the pudding is in the eating. So just enjoy what we have in store for you. Right now, we'll make the performance do the talking.
Hello, my name's John Berkovich. That's what I tell people when they say to me, who are you? It's the first question they always ask me. They say, who are you? And I say, my name's John Berkovich. And the second question is always the same. They always say, and what are you? And I tell them. I say, well, I'm an astronaut, or an acrobat, or a monkey wearing moon boots. I'm an ostrich or an envelope or a box of orange fruit shoots. I'm an albatross or an aeroplane made from A4 paper. I'm a flag that's blowing in the wind on top of a skyscraper. I'm a wizard. I'm a lizard. I'm a 50-foot banana. I'm an old man in a jumpsuit who drives a Ford Granada. I'm a migrating herd of 25 stampeding elephants. I'm a word removed from the dictionary because I wasn't seen as relevant. I'm flotsam, I'm sediment, I'm the depths of the deepest oceans, I'm open eyes and butterflies and witches making potions. I'm a wanderer, a wonderer, a panderer, a ponderer. My hands are just big enough to say thumbs up to all of you. I'm a sailor, a soothsayer, and some other stuff that's similar. I'm a 7-sided slab of salt that's stored inside a cylinder. I'm a football pitch, a theatre stage, a gallery, a cinema. I'm a primary school that thinks libraries are cool. I'm a bag of salt and vinegar. I am every single time that somebody forgot a pen lid. I'm a funny voice or a different choice or an experimental penguin. I'm a statue in a nature park that's covered in moss and flowers. I'm a sunny day or a rainstorm that lasts 100 hours. I'm clock tower, I'm king power, I'm plasticine and marbles, I'm Foss Park and the High Cross and karaoke carpool, I'm a dragonfly, a spray can, I'm a week ago last Wednesday, I'm an otter or a polygon, or not doing what your friends say. I'm an idea or a concept, a projected installation. I'm outer space and thinking space and open invitation. I'm a cardboard box, an alarm clock, or a flash of inspiration. I'm anything and everything in your imagination. I'm all of these things and none of them. Because I'm something else, and I think you know it. I'm an artist, I'm a human being, but mainly, I'm a poet. So, as a poet, I tend to write a lot of poems. It's just one of the things I do. This is a poem that I wrote that's about my dad's face. It's called My Dad's Face. His hair was a rumour and may never have actually existed. And his forehead was a map made of questions. His eyebrows were two fat, hairy caterpillars sleeping. And his blink was a butterfly. His ears were wishing wells and his eyelids were a do not disturb sign. His cheeks were a maths lesson. His lips were the inside of oyster shells and his teeth were a white lie. His chin was an explorer, lost in the rainforest. His beard was the Amazon and his moustache was the Congo. His smile was a rainbow on a wet day. And when I looked at his face, I could see the future. This next poem is also a bit of a what am I poem. This time, I'm taking on the persona of something else. And I wonder if you can work out what that thing is and guess it from these clues. I was born in a factory. My mother was ink and my father was plastic. My movements are motivated by the imaginary. Even when I'm moving, I always remain stationary. I'm as silent as the secrets in a diary. I'm as deep as the pockets of those that carry me. I dream of ice skating over crisp white paper ponds. I'm proud of the words in jokes and the lyrics in songs. My enemies are water and air. Fire makes me feel scared, and I spend a lot of time being chewed by people who are bored. I'd happily change my lid, or the way that I'm gripped, and I'll always be tipped to be much mightier than the sword. Now, it's always exciting when I see people writing, and I love to be held upside down. I don't like to stop, and I hate writer's block, and I wish that you would pick me up and never put me down. The last poem I'm going to do in this little bit is going to be about someone that lives in my house. Now, they've never paid any rent, they are always very rude, and they always want me to do things for them. This poem is called My Cat. I like my cat, he brings me mice. And when I stroke him it feels nice. He sleeps all day and he sings all night, and I think my cat's perfect. His fur is as fluffy as a cloud. He sits up proud and his voice is loud. If I lock him in, he says, "Let me out." And I think my cat's perfect. He likes to sleep on the sofa and he sleeps on my chair. He'll cover my furniture with his hair. He likes to sleep on clean washing and he sleeps on my bed. And if I give him a chance, well, he'll sleep on my head. He's always asleep unless it's the night when he goes outside to find squirrels to fight. And he waits for the birds that come up at first light. And I think my cat's perfect. He scratches my chairs and he likes chasing string. I've tried teaching him tricks, but he just does his own thing. He brings small outside animals in and he sleeps on every surface. His claws are too sharp, he's too loud in the dark, and his cat food gives him the smelliest farts. He's a bit of a jerk and it can be really hard work, and I wonder sometimes if it's worth it. But when I'm feeling sad, he'll come and sit on my lap and he'll have a quick nap while I'm stroking his back, and it makes me feel happy and it makes me relaxed. And that's why my cat's perfect. I'll see you later.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new
ਅਲਾਰਮ ਵੱਜ ਪਿਆ ਅਮਨ ਮਾਈਕ੍ਰੋਫੋਨ ਉੱਤੇ ਅਨਾਉਂਸ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਦੱਸ ਦੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਕਾਦੇ ਬਣੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ ਉਹ ਚੱਕ ਦੇ
On my Punjab, they Punjabi stand up. On my Pakistan, they Punjabi stand up. On my Pradesh, they Punjabi stand up. Haathi upar karke, throw your hands up. Mere Punjab, they Punjabi stand up. Mere Pakistan, they Punjabi stand up. Mere Pradesh, they Punjabi stand up. Haathi upar karke, throw your hands up. Yo, ASB, Bonda, Khalara on the beat. Bust down 2 verses, Ghana on repeat. Punjab di mitti, Jamia 97. British Punjabi, my boli is my profession. Ugly rapper on the card, them at ਛੁੱਟੀ ਸੋਚ ਸਮਝ ਕੇ ਬੋਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੀ ਨਾ ਤੂੰ ਪੁੱਠੀ injustice and hate for all those years and now we rising up like cogs work with gears hungry for success always stay climbing sometimes late excuse the Punjabi timing I write bars with beats cause I'm a Lakari so I bust down 5 bars hona meri wari the bars that I write never forget the ma boli drop the heat the Santali release the goalie kaka hatta ja you can't write bars as physics and I'll finish it off ain't got time for these gimmicks on my Punjab they Punjabi stand up on my Pakistan, they Punjabi stand up. On my Pradesh, they Punjabi stand up. Haathi upar karke, throw your hands up. Mere Punjab, they Punjabi stand up. Mere Pakistan, they Punjabi stand up. Mere Pradesh, they Punjabi stand up. Haathi upar karke, throw your hands up.
ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਕਲਚਰ ਨੇ ਪੂਰੀ ਸਾਂਝ ਨਿਭਾਈ ਵਲੈਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਨਵੀਂ ਰੀਤ ਚਲਾਈ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਉਬਲੇ ਹੋਏ ਦੁੱਧ ਦੀ ਮਲਾਈ ਸਭ ਨੂੰ ਦਈਏ ਅਸਾਂ ਸਦਾ ਹੀ ਵਧਾਈ ਇਹ ਬਰੀਦ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਸ਼ੱਕ ਸਾਰੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਜੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ਦਾ ਹੈ ਰੱਬ ਕਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਟੁੱਟੂਗੀ ਬਾਗਡੋਰ ਗੱਟ ਗੱਲ ਇਹ ਸਿਰੇ ਦੀ 100 ਗੁਣਾ ਸੱਚ ਅਸਾਂ ਹੈ ਇਨਸਾਨੀਅਤ ਤੇ ਪੁਤਲੇ ਸੇਵਾਦਾਰ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਫੁਕਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਨੂੰ ਜੋੜਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਤੋੜਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਰੋਜ਼ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਲਲਕਾਰੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਸੀਗੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਲੋੜ ਉਦੋਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਖੜੇ ਫੌਜੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਐਨਰਜਿਸਟ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਬੜੇ ਯੋਗਦਾਨ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਅਸਾਂ ਨਿਕਲੇ ਖਰੇ ਕਿਰਦਾਰ ਨਿਭਾਇਆ ਇਤਿਹਾਸ ਕਵੇ
ਨੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੇਠ ਕੋੜੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਦੇ ਤੇ ਨਾਲੀ ਨੀ ਪੱਗ ਬੰਨਦਾ ਜਿਉਣੇ ਮੋੜ ਵਾਲੀ ਨੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਪੱਛੀਆਂ ਪਿੰਡਾਂ 'ਚ ਸਰਦਾਰੀ ਨੀ ਲਾਲੀ ਇਹੋ ਜੇ ਹਵੇਲੀ ਨਾਲ ਯਾਰੀ ਨੀ ਵੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਡੀਸੀ ਵੀ ਸਲੂਟੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਵੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਡੀਸੀ ਵੀ ਸਲੂਟੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਦਾ
Primarily linguistic like Ena Nupata, now don't get it twisted. See, I beat the wave just like the 5 rivers, man got an indigenous flow. Hun Ena no, that's my representation. Get to it, I straight off the back of the bowl. See, I be the 3rd generation Punjabi with bars. Like Aho Manila, that's off. Thick-skinned, resilient. Talking good mookie for all of my Indians. And I be speaking the language of Indo-Aryan families. Yeah, that's spoon and fork. Still giving them food for thought. Gurgle, them can't catch my lucy hurdle. Still stereotype with hurdles. Round there ain't no yuppie and cuddles like they no give a about real life struggles. Yeah, that's my era, God fearing. Still giving them sermons like it's saver. But now they're gonna hear us. Punjabi and proud, I'm fearless.
The Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. It's all happening in this city. Leicester and visitors to this multicultural city. This is going to be the most memorable performance. I'm still with the gorgeous Amanda. I'm Kevin. Right now we'd like to introduce Jessie Wright Band. Soulful as ever, soulful funk. She's a fantastic singer, songwriter, Amanda, and she's lived in Spain most of her childhood, so we'll get that Spanish flavor coming in. Her music is funky and soulful as ever, as I said, and I'm told Kilaroy Varati in the form of ballet dancer.
I'm so excited about this. I've always wanted a ballerina at the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival, and I've
How did you hook this up?
Oh, it was a dream come true. I just mentioned to somebody that I really wanted a ballerina, and all of a sudden a ballerina appeared. And it's awesome because it's a ballet performance in the streets, just how I do Cosmopolitan normally. And it's just absolutely so graceful and beautiful to watch.
And of course, the juxtaposition with a DMU big band based at the venue, De Montfort University, which is jazz and swing, and they come on with a hell of a package.
They do. A gentleman called Chris Heighton, he runs the venue, And he's an awesome guy. And what DMU do is they support with some funded support creating a big band, and this big band includes lecturers from the university, students, and also people from the public. And it's a really fantastic experience to actually have that pure swing kind of classic kind of big band.
And all that jazz.
Yeah.
So right now, it's back to the action. We've got soulful funk, straight after ballet, and then some jazz swing. Mwah. Enjoy.
She said he's not who you think. Butterflies flew around for miles when I met him. I just don't understand. I had lost grip on reality, forgetting my loyalties, following my heart so directly, so typical of me. In the end, my alter ego had to step in, tell him that I'm leaving into that dark where you can find me, and I can find you. I wish I had known how to stay away from your touch. Felt as if I'd started this all on my own. Much fell in love with a so I can find you. No, I can find you. No, I can find you. In the alter ego had to step in, tell him that I'm leaving into the dark where you can find me, and I can find you. In the alter ego had to step in, tell him that I'm leaving into the dark where you can find me, and I can find you. In the alter ego had to step in, tell him that I'm leaving into the dark where you can find me, and I can find you. No, Hold on to everything you own before it's too late. I know it can be hard at times, so tempting. Tell me how it goes. Tell me how it goes. You see, you said it all before, but never really meant it. Will it all be the same again? Does anything really change? Sometimes you need a little help. Here I am to help you. No use being down half of the time when the world is out there waiting for you. Waiting for you. I see you've said it all before, but never really meant it. Will it all be the same again? Does anything really change? I see you did carry on. I told you it would be worth it, worth it. Listen to yourself a little more. You may find the answer, the answer. Hold on to everything you own before it's too late. I know it can be hard at times, so tell me how it goes. Tell me how it goes. You shout to me, look at me with murderous eyes. The storm is coming, calm is undone. You grab at me and pull me away. I can see the anger in your eyes. The storm is coming, calm is undone. Time's up, I'm sick of this. I'm prepared to walk away. So stay with me or just be gone. I won't wait forever if you want. You've seen me with him, the way he looks at me. The storm is coming, calm is ungone. You don't want me, but you don't want anyone else to have me. The storm is coming, time is long gone. Time's up, I'm sick of this. I'm prepared to walk away. So stay with me or just be gone. I won't wait forever if you want. me waiting, waiting for something to change your mind. The storm is coming, calm is long gone. You follow, follow me as far as the eye can see. Your eyes on me everywhere I go. Either help me or just let me go. You follow, follow me as far as the eye can see. Your eyes on me everywhere I go. Either help me or just let me go. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't want me, but you don't want anyone else to have me, no. You don't want me, but you don't want anyone else to have me, no. You don't want me, but you don't want anyone else to have me. The storm is coming, calm is ungone. Storm is coming on. I tell myself that it won't pass, but I know he will always come back. I never know why you're when, but I know he will knock on my door once again. My devil is out to play today, and I feel I don't want to do anything. He drives me down till I lose control. He makes me feel some shame, my misery for me. You laugh at my tears, rejoice at my fear. You pop up unwelcome, unwanted into my head. You laugh at my tears, rejoice at my fear. You pop up unwelcome, unwanted into my head. My devil is out to play today, and I feel I don't want to do anything. You drag me down so I lose control. You make me feel such shame and misery for me. Your devil is out to play today, and I feel I don't want to do anything. You drag me down so I lose control. You make me feel such shame and misery for me. Now I play this devil's game. Now I play this devil's game. wake up, when I wake up, when I wake up. No, oh, now I played this devil's game. Leave me be, you are behind. Now I played this devil's game. Leave me be, you are behind. Now I played this devil's game. Now I play this devil's game. It's all about your eyes, which is why I can never quite say goodbye to you. It's all about your eyes, which is why I can never quite lie to you. You sometimes make me angry, but I realize I'm wrong. There's no need for you to apologize to me. And I'm sorry in the way I've been. I never meant to hurt you. I'm just dealing with those demons that drag you down with or without you. It's all about your eyes, which is why I can never quite say goodbye to you. All about your eyes, which is why I can never quite lie to you. You sometimes make me angry, but I realize I'm wrong. There's no need for you to apologize to me. And I'm sorry in the way I've been. I never meant to hurt you. I'm just dealing with those demons that drag me down with or without you. It's all about your eyes, which is why I can never quite say goodbye to you. All about your eyes, which is why I can never quite lie to you. We are Jesse Wright Band, and this on bass is Kev, on guitar it's Dan, on the drums it's Mark, just there hidden away, and I'm Jesse, your singer. Hope you enjoy our stuff. Find us on Instagram, Facebook, and that's about it. Spotify and many other streaming platforms. It's all about your eyes, which is why I can never quite say goodbye to you. All about your eyes, which is why I can never quite lie to you. One, two, three, four. Way back when I was young, streets were bright and nights were long. I walked abroad through bars and stumps. I needed nothing at all. sits next to me makes me quiver. What have I done? Oh dear, don't know what you do to me. You set me out, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. Don't know what you do to me. You set me off, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. I'm trapped between your smile, serpentine. Is it hot in here? I can't think no more. I want you to be mine. You make me shiver. What have I done? Oh dear, it's just bad timing. Always, always, always wrong. So I'll wrote a song so I can sing it to you like I've never sung a song before. Don't know what you do to me. You set me up, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. Don't know what you do to me. You set me up, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. Don't stop smiling at me. You are setting me free. I know I need you now even more than I ever did before. Don't know what you do to me. You set me up, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. Don't know what you do to me. You set me up, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. Don't know what you do to me. You set me up, I'm feeling free. I've been at you non-stop, but don't stop, it's good with me. But don't stop, it's good with me. But don't stop, it's good with me. But don't stop, good with me.
Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh woman, don't you treat me this way. You're the meanest old woman I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I have to pack my things and go. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Now, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this way. You're the meanest old one I've ever seen. I guess if you say so, I have to pack the things and go. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? You can't mean that. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more.
These next two poems are about different parts of my family. The first one is called 2 Years. Year 1, January. A boy is born. When I hold him, life's not the same. February. This child sleeps in my bed as much or more than me. March. He grabs at hands and tends to smile when I'm close by. April. Moments stolen feeding between broken sleeping. May. Cuddles, weaning, night shift, teething, fatigue throughout. June. Something's always growing. Comfort's seldom preserved. July. Undergo relevant cyberspace networking. August. Fatherly outsiders. Unwanted counselling. September. Liquidised bananas. Internet parenting. October. Piggybacking retrospective proclamations. November. Fathomlessly regurgitate information. December. Eventual resolution. Self-fulfilling. Year 2. January. Annually celebrated recreation. February. Intelligent conversation impossible. March. Expectantly anticipate alterations. April. Pregnancy positive. Addition imminent. May. Hospital ultrasound. Expectant happiness. June. Everyday sleeplessness vanquishing memory. July. Birthing countdown ticking. Purchase extra nappies. August. Waiting becomes pushing. Younger brother arrives. September. Needy, crying toddler. Constant screaming baby. October. If we can get past toothache now, then that would help. November. All may soon change, but things seem cool. Guess time will tell. December. Well, it just can't be true how fast 2 years have gone. That poem's about the birth of my 2 children. They're very close in age. They're the generation below me. There's many generations above me as well. This poem's about one of them. This one's called My Nan's Dad, and it's about my great-granddad. And the next time, she's 18 when she tells it. And my granddad, a boxer, is asking her dad, a man who works hard, for her hand in marriage. And the wireless was playing, and her dad was pacing, and he leant forwards to stroke Jimmy the cat. She said he was enormous, like an ice cap or a sunset. She describes his huge hand plunging below the horizon to cat level, body bending like a tree on the wind, hand hanging still as Jimmy the cat spools his way through it. And then he just died. Right there, in front of them. Suddenly, out of nowhere, he was made from stone. So they buried him and got married. And the next time, she's waiting for a story. And her mother, a boxed heart, is asking her dad, a man who needs work, for a hand in managing. And the baby was crying, and the dad was patient, and he leant forwards to stroke Jimmy the cat. She said he was cautious, like a mousetrap or a threat. And he froze and he died. And the next time, she's in a dream in the 40s, and her mother, a heart-shaped box, is asking her dad, a man at work sign, to put his hands up, and their eyes were sixpence pieces, and her dad was patent leather, and he leant forwards to stroke Jimmy the cat, and sometimes Jimmy was a rabbit, or a whippet, or her mother. But he always died. And they always buried him. Like a stone.
Now that right there was another masterpiece coming to you courtesy of none other than the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. I'm Kevin, still standing next to my buddy, Amanda, Unity Project coming up. I mean, I see Irish community with Jackie Duffy, I beg your pardon, and Gits and Shiggles. Now, my question to you would be, I've heard Irish in the intro, I know Cameroon is coming up, and 3 other cultures. Do you want to go through how this becomes such a melting pot of cultures?
So, over the past 3 years, we've worked with 15 different cultural groups, 5 each year. And they've been involved in the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival, creating performances and workshops and stuff. And they've also been part of creating a documentary and an academic report, which is researching culture and racism in the city, because that's something that I'm passionate about, is anti-racism, not racism. But basically, in this year, we've been working with, this is the final year, we've been working with Malaysian, Irish, Cameroonian, Punjabi and Somalian.
There are that many, you need to remember.
I know, I'm like, oh, I remembered that. But basically, it's so important because this research has never been done before, and it's so fantastic to showcase things that maybe people don't have access to, haven't seen before.
And now on with the traditional Irish music. I must warn you, this has a lot of Irish humour, which I know you'll enjoy and which you'll get from the awesome Jackie Duffy, the pinnacle of the Irish community right here in Leicester for the Unity Project. From my heart to yours, enjoy. We've also got Bhavans Vijaya Mandir, a raw school in India. They present Solutions. Now that's the climate song by Sophia Daddy. Do you want to elongate what that's about?
So basically, Sophie's an awesome singer-songwriter, and she's written a song about climate change. And her ambition and driving passion at the moment is to spread the world. Spread the world.
Spread the
word all over the world with regards to climate change. So she's getting schools across the world to sing this song and to help spread the word.
And there's some versions out already, isn't it? I mean, it's all about eco-warrior and just sustainability, a really positive message. Sophia's project is to get the whole world to sing her carefully written song, Climate Song, just to join people together, Amanda, as you say, in finding solutions to save this lovely planet of ours. There's choirs from the UK, India, Dubai, France and Brazil who've already recorded their versions. And you, my lovelies, can hear that version, including Sophie's and other works, in the link on the screen right now. And of course, Euphoria, traditional Chinese music. We cannot forget the Chinese community who have such a presence in the city. Year on year, you've celebrated the Chinese New Year. One time it was Year of the Rat, one time it's Year of the Tiger, and now we've got Euphoria with traditional Chinese music. Please just unpack what that is for me.
They're fantastic musicians. Most of them have trained in conservatoires in China, and they're based all over the country, and they come together to do Euphoria, their band, and they use all traditional musical instruments, and it's absolutely amazing.
Amanda, have you been a television presenter of some sort before? This lady is smooth, like cappuccino on a cold winter's night. Platinum. Enjoy.
I don't know about that.
This is a preview of St. Patrick's Day because we're playing on the. As I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrow and his buddy he was counting. I first produced my pistol, I then produced my rapier, singing "Stand and Deliver" for you are the bull. Let's hear you. But sure, bing, wabba-da. Why for my daddy-o? Why for my daddy-o? There's whiskey and... Russ, could you turn the piano down, please, in the monitors? Thank you. Well, I went into an alehouse for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and sure it was no wonder. For Jenny stole my pistol. She filled them up with water and called for Captain Farrow. to be ready for the slaughter. But surely, Bobadoo, Why fall, my daddy, yo? Why fall, my daddy, yo? There's whiskey. Well, when I awoke, it was between 6 and 7. The guards, they were around me in numbers odd and even. I reached for my pistol, but alas, I was mistaken. For Jenny had stole me pistol, and a prisoner I'd been taken. But sure, like Bobby, come on! Why fall, my daddy-o? Why fall, my daddy-o? There's whiskey in the jar. Well, if anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. If I only knew his station, it's in Cork or in Killarney. And when we go out rambling, we'll go roving through Kilkenny. And I know he'd treat me better than my darling Spartan Jenny. But surely, mama-do-mama-da. Why fall, my daddy-o? Why fall, my daddy-o? There's whiskey. Fare thee well to you, my own true love, for I'm going far, far away. Well, I am bound for California, and I know that I'll return someday. If you know it, sing it. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. Well, I shipped on a Yankee sailing ship. Davy Crockett is her name, and Burgess is the captain of her. They say that she's a floating head. Come on. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think, Sabbath, well, the sun is on the harbour, love, and I wish I could remain. For I know it will be a long, long time before I see you. Sing it, lovies! So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think. Let's hear, come on, let's hear. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. So fare thee well, my own true love. When I return united, we will be. It's not the leaving of Liverpool that grieves me, but darling, when I think of thee. But darling, when I think of thee. But darling, when I think of thee. I was 18 when I came to town. They called it the summer of love. Burning babies, burning flags, the hogs against the doves. But I took a job at the steaming down in Caltrim Street. But I fell in love with the laundry girl, she was working next to me. Brown hair zigzagged around her face with a look of half surprise. Like a fox caught in the headlight, there was animal in her eyes. She said to me, well, can't you see, I'm not the factory kind. If you don't get me out of here, I lose my mind. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. We busted around the market town for picking down a Kent. We could tinker pots and pans and knives wherever we went. We were camping down the Garble time, the work was mighty good. She wouldn't wait for the harvest, I thought we should. Well, I said to her, we'll settle down, we'll get a few acres dug. The fire burning in the hearth, the bobby's on the rug. She said, oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You might be lord of half the world, you not know me as well. She was a rare thing, fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, so long as there's the price of love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Kira, take it. Drinking more in those days, our tempers reached a pitch. Like a fool I let her run away when she took the rambling niche. Well, last I heard she's living rough back in the Derby beat, with a bottle of white horse in her pocket, a wolfhound at her feet. They said that she got married once to a man called Romany Brown. Even a gypsy caravan was too much like settling down. They say her rose is faded, rough weather and hard booze. Well, maybe that's the price you pay for the chains that you refuse. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, and I miss her more than ever words could say. If I could just taste all of her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, I wouldn't want her any other way. You've heard of them. Here's a little song I wrote You might want to sing it note for note, but don't worry. Come on, Duffy's, I see you. In every life you have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, or be happy, but don't worry, be happy. Got a place to rest your head. Somebody came and they took your bed, but don't worry, I'll be happy. The landlord said your rent is late. We may have to liquidate, but don't worry, be happy. But don't worry, be happy. Got the cash, ain't got no style. Somebody came and they made you smile, but don't worry, be happy. 'Cause when you worry, your face will frown. That will bring everybody down, but don't worry. Lads, English supporters, be happy. But don't worry, be happy. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it. Come on, let's hear you. But don't worry, be happy. Up. In every life you have some trouble, but when you worry, you make it double. Don't worry, be happy. But don't worry, be happy. By a lonely prison hall, I heard a young girl calling. Michael, they have taken you away, for you stole Trevelyan's corn, so the young might see the morn. Now our prison ship lies waiting in the bay. Let's hear it. Low lie the fields of Athenry, where once we watched the small free birds fly. Our love was on the wing. We had dreams and songs to sing. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Well done. The prison wall, I heard a young man calling. Nothing matters, Mary, when you're free. Against the famine and the crown, I rebelled, they caught me down. Now you must raise our child with dignity. Duffy's Bar, come on, let's hear it. The last star falling as the prison ship sailed out against the sky. For she lived, she hoped, she prayed for her love in Botley Bay. It's so lonely round the fields of Athenry. Lads, it's all yours, come on. So lonely round the fields of Athenry. I've been loving you a long time, down all the years, down all the day, and I cried for all your troubles, smiled at your funny little ways. We watched your friends grow up together, and we saw them as they fell. Some of them fell into heaven, some of them fell into hell. I took shelter from a parshar, stepped into your arms on a rainy night in Soho. The wind was whistling all its charms. I sang you all my sorrow. You told me your joys. Whatever happened to them all? as I wake up in the morning, that ginger lady by my bed, covered in the cloak of silence, I hear you talking in my head. Best lines ever written in the song. I'm not singing for the future, but I'm not dreaming of the past. I'm not talking about the first time. I'll never think about the last. Now the song is nearly over. We'll never find out what it means. Still, there's a light I hold before me. You're the measure of my dreams, the measure of my dreams. One, two, three, four. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of sing it up. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. It burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire. Come on, Kira. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child, but oh, but the fire went wild. Come on! I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. The flames went higher. It burned, burned, burned. ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down, down, down. The flames climbed higher. It burned, burned, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Come! Began, I can't begin to notice, but then I know it's going strong. Was it in spring? Then spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? England supporters, just for you. Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Come on, lads, let's hear it. Sweet Caroline, times never seem so good. Oh, I've been inclined to believe. Look at the night, and it don't seem so lonely. We give it up with only two. And when I hurt, the hurt runs off my shoulder. How can I hurt when I'm holding you? Whoa. Touching warm, reaching out, lovely, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe. Oh Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. And again, sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Thanks very much for sticking around. You're all wonderful. Thanks so much. Stick around. The real band's on next. And we'll see you again on St. Patrick's Day. Sláinte agus slán go fóill. I'll see you again soon.
Sláinte agus.
Documentaries are warning of the dangers. For those in the field, we sing a different song. Can't you see the earth free? The birds can't feed their young anymore. It's nature's law. A team that is the same, not working on our own behalf for personal gain. The right time isn't in the future, it is now. Don't you see? It's not about me. We all must pull together more. It's nature's law.
Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. It's all happening. I'd rather be here than anywhere else in the world right now. Hey, Amanda, what do you think of this?
I think they're absolutely awesome. I think you look amazing in those, but where's mine?
A fashionista deserves her own pair. How could I forget? How dare I? Fiona Rebecca, it's all about you right now, soul and pop here at the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. It's awesome, up and coming rising star, singer from Leicester. You know, how did you discover this young gem? Because I know that the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival is such a platform for talent identification.
I had musicians I work with and know very well, very prestigious ones, telling me that I had to book her. And then somebody else said the same thing. And then I thought, well, okay, I've got to listen to these people. And when I heard what she's capable of, I just thought, we've got to book her.
Was it the same for Status Trio?
Yes. Status Trio, they are an awesome, slick, phenomenal band.
And then the fantastic local jazz band with some of the best musicians Status Trio in Leicester will come up. And of course, Sushma Valad, traditional Indian, fantastic traditional Asian dance performance coming up just for you in the form of Dar Al Marifa Private School in Dubai. And they present solutions. We've gone on and on about that climate song by Sophia Daddy, the eco warriors, sustainability, loving our environment, loving all about sustainability. That's all coming up, and you can hear all about that, Sophia's and other works in the links here. I have lost my cool glasses, Amanda. But still, it takes nothing away from this fantastic show, the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. A mixture of pop. It's such a melting pot of freshness. Soul, traditional Indian, Asian music. I mean, it's all in there.
It's all in there.
Jazz, you know. So stay right where you are. We've got a show for you to remember.
Great.
Hey guys, my name's Fiona Rebecca. Thank you so much for having us at the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. We're going to start this set off with my song, Promises. I hope you enjoy.
There was a time
song was called Promises, and this next song that we're going to sing for you today is called I Hope She's Worth It, and I hope you like it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm shocked and surprised that you could betray what we had, that you lied. And all that I know is how you played me for a fool. We were together, what feels like forever, boy, and nothing gets better. Never another boy, now we're not together. Still all that I ever want is you, babe. I'm up reminiscing, us in the kitchen, boy, dancing and singing. We had forever, boy, and I hate to say it, sorry came too late, but I hope she's worth it to you. Does all the things that I do, yes I do, wraps her whole world around you. I hope she's worth it to you. I've never cried so much in my life, baby. I felt the world crashing down all the time. So hard to see why you do this to me. The heart that you held now inside me, it bleeds, but I will get stronger without you. And my tears no longer about you. No, no, I will get stronger without you. And my tears no longer about you, but I hope she's worth it to you. Does all the things that I do, yes I do, wraps her whole world around you. I hope she's worth it, worth it, worth it. No, I hope she's worth it to you. You does all the things that I do, wraps her whole world around you. I hope she's worth it to you. Thank you. This next song that we're going to sing for you guys is called Complicated. It's one of my personal favorites, and I hope you enjoy. Oh, yeah. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Makes my heart beat a little different. It's got my head all up in the clouds. Oh, he expects me just to wait here. Oh no, I'm not the type to wait around. See, I can see the problem here. Boy, she don't want you the way that I want you. But she's got your attention, dear. Boy, you must see through. How do I tell you? Complicated love is waltzing through my mind. Complicated love, whoa, it's complicated like mine. I wanna tell you how I'm feeling, but you see me in this way. You get me all inside my feels, boy, like it's raining every day. Oh, complicated. Thank you. This next song is called Wandering Mind, and I hope you like it. Just lying here, thinking on my mind. Up in the atmosphere is where you'll find me. You see, normal days, they drift away, leave nothing left, even less to say. If my left is right, I'm right today, and the stardust in my eyes won't tell me. You got a good one keeping, or you might as well leave it for another soul till they both grow old. In my mind, oh darling, how you shine. But if I take my time, don't go losing me, baby. Thoughts they fly around like butterflies. They will just pass you by. Stars will never leave me, they watch me overnight. But don't think, here we go again. My heart and mind are friends, asking when the story ends. How will I hide? Me and mine. In my mind, oh darling, how you shine. But if I take my time, don't go losing me, baby. Thoughts they fly around like butterflies. They will just pass you by. In my mind, oh darling, how you shine. But if I take my time, losing me, baby. Thoughts they fly around like butterflies. They will just pass you by. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. That was Wandering Mind, and this next song is on my Spotify. So if you like it, please go and listen to it under Fiona Rebecca. This is called Silk. High heels and hair put all up real nice, like my dress, but something says in your eyes we're not leaving tonight. Takes me time to put on my makeup just so you can take it all off. I'm not mad, baby. Show me your hands. Your touch is like silk, and you keep on getting closer. It's such a big deal between us, my secret lover. So now my lipstick's on your neck. Can you tell what happens next? Your touch is like silk, and you keep on getting closer. All girls, they just want to feel like this. Says it all, you won't need to read my lips. With all this touching and tasting, these feelings, they know what they want. So believe me when I say I need you, and it's not a front. Your touch is like silk, and you keep on getting closer. It's such a big deal between us, my secret lover. So now my lipstick's on your Thank you. Thank you so much for listening. This is our last song. I've been Fiona Rebecca, and this is Honest. I need you to be honest, 'cause I've let all my issues bleed through. So tired of being promised, then left back in the darkness of you. Don't mean it, but regardless of everything you say and you do, my mind has gone beyond this. I need you to be honest. I lose myself sometimes to who I used to be. Riddled with doubt and insecurities. I see that it hurts you and it's hurting me. I wish I could change. It's how he molded me. And try though I might, it won't seem to shake this feeling of fight with nothing to gain. The way that you look, it makes me feel better, but I cannot help it. A change in the weather. Change in the weather. Don't mean it, but regardless of everything you say and you do, my mind has gone beyond this. I need you to be honest. I need you to be I need you to be Thank you so much for listening. I've been Fiona Rebecca, and this is my band, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
I'm sure you've all seen Neil Seagrott, the amazing Neil Seagrott, perform with Status Trio. He plays the bass, and boy, does he do it so well. So please, from the bottom of my heart, I do ask, support Neil Seagrott and go to www.justgiving.com/crowdfunding/Laura-Ratcliffe.
for a team that is the same. Not working on our own behalf, our personal gain. The right time isn't in the future, it is now. Don't you see? It's not about me. We all must together more. It's nature's law. Find solutions, that's the key. Join your voice and sing with me. The world deserves our respect. Solutions come so easily when you focus on these three: clean, repair, protect. Our Find solutions, that's the key. Find your voice and sing with me. The world deserves our respect. Solutions come so easily when you focus on these three: clean, repair, protect.
Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. This is where it's at. It's happening all here right now. I mean, one of the thoughts that obviously must come up in the followers of this dynamic festival is, during the pandemic, did that throw you off a bit because you're so strongly embedded in the community, Amanda?
No, I just kept going.
Did you go virtual?
I'm like a little, we went virtual, I'm like a little resilient little bunny. I just kept going. Like, you know, I won't advertise the batteries, but I just kept going. I just thought, well, you know, people need it more than ever during the pandemic. So we're kind of in a transition. This is why it's online and live this year, because there is things happening in the streets of the city centre at the same time as it being on video walls in the city centre and online. But we kept going, and we realised it was a dynamic and it worked.
So obviously this year it's hybrid, on the streets, virtual. Got you. I mean, as they say in Hollywood, Amanda, the show must go on. And right now, Strings of Fire. Jelly Keba Suso, the UK-based Gambian kora player. And I mean, I'm from Zimbabwe, so I remember the kora, which is Gambian. They've even named awards after that. Now, it's a West African instrument, and it's the harp of the griot, which is like a new word for me. And they just make amazing music, bringing together the skills of a historian, of musicians, of a diplomat to steer the community and its leadership to a better future. You can only be born a griot, by the way. You can't at all. It's all by inheritance being the only path. And Jali Keba plays from a background of 74 generations of musical heritage. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Also coming up, dance some more in the form of Helder Delgado. And then we've got our rapper K9. K9, Knowledge of Self. We've had him on before, Amanda.
Yeah, we had him on last year. He was so good. We had him on again.
What's he all about? Just a rapper that mixes jam English? That's the term he's coined?
Yep, so he mixes hip-hop and reggae.
Jamaican
Yeah,
culture.
that's kind of Jamaican culture and the vibe. But he's just so talented and so good. And everybody who saw him last year just said he was so good. So he was so good, I thought, well, why not have him again?
And next, people, we have none other than multi-talented Natalie James. You've heard all the sort of vocal acrobatics, but now it's time for an actual acrobat, an artistic dance and circus person. Tell me more.
She's Leicester born, and Natalie is absolutely awesome. She's just a beautiful soul inside and out.
Studied at National Centre?
Yeah. And she studied at National Centre with pure vision. I mean, I heard the story she told me, she broke her foot at the audition, but she carried on. It was like, one of those movies in America. But she got
where you
in,
just soldier on
after
adversity.
She got in after adversity. She got in, and she's fantastic. She was like a performer in the Jungle Book in the West End. That's like a Leicester girl that's done good.
So she went straight into performing with the Meta Theatre and now book rendition of something called Mowgli and Ensemble?
Yeah, the Mowgli and Ensemble is the Jungle Book. It's like Mowgli's a character in the Jungle Book. It's a kind of a spin-off.
This really is a big chunk of dance, this part, because also contemporary dance in the form of Lily Williams.
She's awesome. She kind of melds into the space. She's really really amazing to watch. I wish my body would do that.
So right now, it's on to the action.
Hello, people. Welcome to the show. My name is Jalike Basuso from the Gambia, West Africa. This instrument is called the Kora, K-O-R-A, and it's played by us, the griots. If I say the griots, we are the Jalis, the entertainers, storytellers, historians, and diplomats. So today I'm gonna run a solo set for you, huh? Yes, that's been Tang. It's a traditional song that's been revamped, Ninya Tola. Sisilo, uwetal nga sama ganye. Sisilo, uwetal nga sama ganye. Mukendo, nyimuke babeto leti. Nkomokendo, nyimuke babeto leti. Mokendo, nyimuke babeto leti. Mone khalam demon na bine sunyu mam jane launai. Halam demon na bine sunyu mam jane leuna. Sisilo wetal nga sama ganye. Sisilo wetal nga sama ganye. Mukendo, nyimuke babeto leti. Yes, that was Cecile. Cecile is one of my new singles coming out soon. We go to Molu. Molu is one of my compositions in my 2 albums ago. Yes, that was Molu. It's the Kora, K-O-R-A, if you're just joining us. My name is Jalikeba Suso from the Gambia, West Africa. Salila jila wana julod misala jila. Isala jila wana tonya isala jila. Isalila jila o julobe sala jila bi. Nyani manza kunye na ye sala jila. Como manza kunye na lena ye sala jila wo. Yes, I. Jegerechula. That was. So now we go to one of my songs from my old album. Sulonde na yenai Gambia londe na sulonde na kunyenai banyunu londe Banjul, Nasu, everybody came from somewhere, and Banjul is where I was born and raised. It's my hometown. Now we go to Wuludula. Wuludula is where you were born. As we know, we all know where we were born, but you never know where you're gonna end up and where you're gonna spend the rest of your life. And again, these are semitone rivers the Kora has adopted and developed in these past years, and these are possibilities that we don't have before. Dula lelong imi bada bandula lundena. Jongi wulu dula lelong imi bada bandula lo. Sinene moji baba moji bingele bonu taba fula. Sinene moji baba moji bingele bonu taba. Saya yi baax na bàyyi baax na doom bi la fi nekk Saya yi baax na bàyyi baax na doom bi la fi nekk Yes, I. Al-Nimbara, thank you. Rabarika.
Well, greetings, Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. My name is K9, also known as K9 London. Salute from London to all around the world. Listen. Yeah. All right then. Stand clear. Django attack. You can't stand where I stand. You can't walk where I walk. Can't fit in a me size 10 class. Me no take no order from police, not a chance. Level. This is something called boom bap reggae. Coming to a screen from me to you. It's true. It's a dub plate style. Listen. Some of them full of big talk, some of them a move fast, while some a skylark like them bad to rahati. Run up your mouth with bang, stand clear. Django attack, can't stand where I stand, can't walk where I walk. Can't fit in a me size 10 clocks, me no take no bother from police, not a chance. Walk Maya, man a rebel from me barn. Just I gotta get respect on the man. Overstand the plan, no room for tiger. No say your past turn is an escape from Babylon. No one paying up in the pen with the bag of man. Some mistake, ready to move like a caravan. Plus nothing nah go on, no money you run, but still whether it's in a world full of sorrow, I'm trying to find solace, and I ain't gonna find that freezing up my. Excuse a colorful use of language if you bother this, just an expression. Listen. Some of them full of big talk, some of them a move fast, while some a skylark like them batura. Greetings, salute. My name is K9, also known as K9 London. Blessed Love Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. As we're living in some treacherous times, we need to build a motivated nation from the beginning of creation. Come on this journey of boom bap reggae with me. Let's go. Level. Revolution starts in the mind, execution starts with a grind. Stop passing the time when there's legacy to build, passion to fulfill before we're pushing up daffodils. Time to build a motivated nation, all vocations, great collaborations, bespoke creation, symbiotic relation, aim for euphoric sensations, burning barriers on racial classifications, equal rights to all orientations, millennials and Gen Z, yeah, I hope you listen. I really pray that you accept the mission, check the vision. 2020, many hard times, we tougher than leather. Pelly, don't worry if you wobbled a bit. Jelly, we were close to the edge, but brawling, many.
You either build or destroy, where you come from.
Indeed.
Success is freedom.
It's a victory song, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cosmopolitan 2022, pump your fist.
Freedom.
If you believe in freedom, if you believe in a choice to live your own life, listen. Hey yo, every day there's a message. Take heed of the lessons, then fine-tune your perspective. Better be selective. Choice of food, mental, diet, people that you vibe with, get aligned with. Those on the same mission, committed to the same vision, audit the condition. Then tighten up, screws to this lock like a majesty's prison. Motivated nation, time to face the lies. See, we lack a good strategy with KPIs. Nothing stopping us to redesign. Please hear this, there's a thin line between careless and fearless. Of course, it's important to pool our resources. Don't place the cart before the horses. Discipline, endorse it. No meeting your dead weight. No prisoners, no raising iron team. Forrest Whitaker. Yeah. You see me? I'm black like I never left. K9, new EP out right now. Hey yo, I'm black like I never left. South 4 right hand jabbing on your chest. King Jeff, it make the jumpers blow. That means victory is imminent. Breeze to the finish line 9, I stay diligent. Traumatic images, some cultural derivative. I came up in a hard time. Some of them are posted the hard like guitar line. They don't want smoke like car tires. I'm black like it's war, you diss me. I'm black like Cajun cuisine when it's crispy. I'm black like trying to spend a black pound sitting in a German whip. Chinese smartphone, ordering cotton chips. Black like religious belief in apocalypse. Corrupt Nigerian politics. Some things push my button, I can't lighten you main like the pencil test apartheid.
Me block like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest. Black like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest.
I'm black, African hand gestures. I'm black like my indigenous ancestors. Black at it. I'm black like extreme cold weather. I can't hack it. Though me born in England, hat, scarf and jacket. Black like my hair type, defy gravity. Electromagnetic flow so naturally. I'm black like setting the trend so casually. You're not benefiting from outing financially. Black vitamin D deficiency. Black ganja man having an epiphany. I'm black, sipping warm Guinness, thinking it tastes nice. Slamming dominoes, rum and coconut 9-9. Friggin' up tweeters till it hurts so you listen. Car stereo, rival carnival sound system. Firing up on all pistons. Stop and police stop us is me and Keatis and I'm
me block like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest. Black like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest. I man is a pro black man, is not strong. Blessed by the most I push up on no one. Hold up head cause you want to champion. The girl they come and sing this a song live long. Can't keep a good man down with too strong. Shut that to liberty and burn Babylon. If you feel the same way, if you don't know one. Flip up on no one, bang bang. Me block like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest. Black like I never left. And this kind of style where you ever get. A King Jaffe Django, me bad like Rambo. One of his stand tall like Everest.
Blessed Love Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. Nothing I go on. Let me tell you something. First of all,
Sound boy, turn off the little jump.
K9 London on all streaming platforms. This is a warning.
This is a warning. You better take caution. Take time, brethren, take precaution. Don't ever sell your soul like a auction. When Babylon fall, everything done. This is a warning. You better take caution. Take time, brethren, take precaution. Don't ever sell your soul like a auction. When Babylon fall, everything done.
I slap a rapper out the skinny jeans, move cautiously. If you don't know who Biggie is, you can't talk to me. Better they hide their face like ostriches. If rappers think MOP stand for mop and shh. Tenement yard produce scavengers, narrate animal behavior. I'm David Attenborough. They run ends, Floyd Mayweather stamina, shooting real life movies, act up for the camera. Savage behavior, some can't keep the pace. Now they wanna throw acid in the shopkeeper's face. Notoriety and money, what they chase. Wanna flip things on Facebook Live and bust case. Moving product in the warehouse cubicle. Some extract for street pharmaceuticals. T-swiping something off the top like toupees. Worse than the Jamaican accents in Luke Cage.
This is a warning, you better take caution. Take time, brethren, take precaution. Don't ever sell your soul like a auction. When Babylon fall, everything done. This is a warning.
Listen to the lyrics. When Babylon fall, everything
time,
done.
Take
Tighten up your finances, your health, and your
like
family. It's
when
going
Babylon
down now.
Fall, everything done.
Huh. Lord of mercy. Here come the musical sound. This one bound to give you all. It's like an electric shock. This one bound to make you rock. Whether you're white or black, whether you're small or fat, whether you are balding or locks. Listen.
Me bought none of them, not one of them. Could I ever come test King 9? Me bought not none of them, neither one of them. Could I ever come test King 9? Because me bless from the womb, cause music are me tool. Me love it, me I go take it to the tomb. So me say, me bless from the womb, cause music are me tool. Me love it, me I go.
Enough of them a fraud, love talk, but can't walk this free. And none of them no bad like me class booty. A long time from me I hold the sea. No gun me attack, microphone in a me palm OP. I war they want, but me not on no fear. Come on, a DJ from when me a fling food off me eyes here. Before 1990 year, for a minute, broke and no money fi go muggle Nike here. Not none of them, neither one of them could I ever come test King 9. Me bar not none of them, neither one of them could I ever come test King 9. Because me bless from the womb, come music and me tool. Me love it, me I go take it to the tool. Me hey, me bless from the womb, come music and me tool. Me love it, me I go take it to the. Me used to listen to Chaka, King, Tubbies and Sax. Don't play, bust the place, counteraction. Level. Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. You know where I come from? Huh. Born and grow in England. Top of my days I get raised in England. Yes, so I learn to go sing song. Learn to build bad boy rhythm in England. Nothing I go on in England. Babylon police are swarm in England. Gunshot a beat in England. Bullet them a sweep on the streets in England. No yard man come to England. Come for look a better life in England. Some do good in England. Some sell drugs in the hood in England. PNP in England. National Front Party in England. Politics in England, dictatorship in England. In England, 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 England. In England. You know what? Them sing save the queen in England. They sing save me in England. Come we need salvation. We want our next generation. We know about we right in England. So we need for unite in England. All fight the power in England and stop fight one another in England. In England, 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 England. In England, England, England. Level. Yeah, greetings once again. You're in tune to K9, also known as K9 London Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. Coming from me to you. All right, now I would like to talk to the ladies. I would like to talk to the ladies.
You're so special to me.
Indeed.
And you're just what I need.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Right here is where you should be.
That's right. That's right.
And you should be happy, baby.
With me.
With me.
Yo, magnificent, higher for life. Endorphins release, I get high as a kite. Natural, and your presence feel I am in flight. So your feminine needs trust, I am obliged. Impressed, I'm impressed, so stylish and elegant. Your thirst for knowledge, conversing, you're eloquent. Disciplined, emotional, intelligent. Not one for gossip, so all that's irrelevant. Love story, non-fiction. My appetite for your presence is addiction. Polite, but you can light the fire if necessary. Skin tone, black woman, you're legendary. Haven't had a height, you will be much taller. Round of applause, cause I wanna pollinate your flower in a manner which it's funny how you got me buzzing, no cannabis.
You're so special to me, yeah.
Yes, you are.
And you're just what I need.
You're magnificent.
Right here is where you should be.
Right here, right here.
And you should be happy, baby, with me.
Yo. Stupendous spiritual being. What dimension is this? Am I living a dream? Honey, your calorific sugar level of masses. Thick, black and sweet, my honey molasses. Natural hair, electrical current flows. My senses heighten, receiving your pheromones. This is Shockadero from my inner child. Your divine energy flows like the river now. Introspective, selfless, protected. Harmonious frequencies connected. November the 5th, fireworks are going off. When you were designed, the most high was showing off. Standing ovation. I'm hollering encore, let me colonize it in the love with your contours. Grant me access, honor is what I practice. Together we can journey, navigate the atlas.
You're so special to me, yes. And you're just what I need.
You're magnificent.
Right here is where you should be.
Ladies.
And you should be happy, baby.
With who?
You should be happy, baby.
Yo. Avant-garde, sincerely I'm yours, hand on heart, spiritual rendezvous from incarnations. Our bond can't be severed with one creation. Cardiac palpitations, mesmerized, call it poetry, you give me butterfly. I know you from a past life. We communicate without words, yeah, that's our tribe. A plethora of pleasant memories are archived. That 4 letter was apparent and I can't lie. My life purpose apparently distinguished. You're English, you know how we distinguish. Connect with me, you know how the thing go. I come off the top and just how we ring roll. Me and you together, yo, we enjoy forever, ever, ever, ever. Hey, yo, you're so special to me. Yes, you are indeed. You and you're just what I need. Magnificent.
Right here is where you should be. And you should be happy, baby.
You should be happy.
You should be happy, baby.
I love it when she call me king. I only speak when I know she's listening. Her energy, the joy she bring. Catalyst on my soul to sing. I said I love her when she calls me king. I only speak when I know she's listening. Her energy, the joy she brings. Look, English words are inadequate. I love it when I call her, yo, and I love it when I call her king, and she call me, and she call me, and yeah, that one dedicated to the ladies. A special one for me. You know who you are. You know who you are.
Redeemer full of culture.
All right, we'll get to some roots and reggae, boy.
Well, it's a brand new tune. Well, it's a brand new tune, yeah. Well, it's a brand new tune. So me left with more money and money at the end. Enough bills to pay, so me I just go and pretend. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? And then me girlfriend a boss say she late. And then me start prep because no money now. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do?
All right then. 7 days since me last get paid. How when the money gone, you me can't explain. Champagne bus and a whole lot of fun. I never pre say electricity, I got that plus. The road tax through me MOT too. Fuel prices gone straight to the roof. Pressure bus drive, so yes, it's true. So love me make me full time, the little things me do.
So me left with more money and money at the end. Enough bills to pay, so me I just go and pretend. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do?
Cosmopolitan Festival.
And then me girlfriend a boss say she late. And then me start prep because no money now. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do?
You know what else? Mind-blowing decisions, it leads to head and collisions. Sometimes me mind lock, like it they in a prison. Can't choose up with the side, say me mind is too rigid. When I die, I am free, oh should I be living? Without a worry in the world, I heard you, bro. But when I overthink, things get worse or rough. So for that better, I will a double rum, splash top piece and lime, make me go and go up fun.
So me left with more money and money at the end. Enough bills to pay, so me I just go and pretend. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? And then me girlfriend a boss say she late. And then me start prep because no money now. What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do? What me fi do?
Alright then. This one is off my first album, entitled Re-Education of King 9. K9 London and all spot, all social.
Burn your phantom god, beg you take heed of the road where you trod. Oh ya know, demons are lurking while Satan is working. For just take your soul and run. Listen me, burn your phantom god, beg you take heed of the road where you trod. Make me tell you why demons are lurking while Satan is working. Just take your soul and run.
Blasphemy, they stray far from nature. Hailing the Queen's portrait on paper. For that they're willing to cut their brother's face up. Car house, a piece of land, some acre. Crab bucket mentality, tenacious. Red iron named bad mind and neighbor. Some gal sell her underneath to gain it. Submissive roles and sexual favors. What a thing when a judgment never face up. Shoulda know you can't lie to the creator. This up all on the minor, kind major. Karma I go catch you sooner or later. To be poor is a crime and that's killing them. So for the money they act funny like Cat Williams. Them my ball out, them long for the million. If them ever get it, then them my ball for billions. So
burn your phantom god, beg you take heed of the road where you trod. Who ya know? Demons are lurking while Satan is working. We just take your soul and run. Listen me, on your phantom God. Beg you take heed of the road where you tread. Make me tell you why demons are lurking while Satan is working. Just take your soul and run.
Stay far from nature. You're the one of me, yeah, the no behavior. Come up the top and we bust the ping like Sega. Cosmopolitan 2022. This is how we do, yeah, we're in the venue. Off the top freestyle, yeah, we're passing through. Armenian King Jeffy, also K9. K9 London, you know I have to shine. Come find I and I on all of the socials. K9 London, I'm all of the socials. Instagram, Twitter, and all of them things. Listen when you hear the signs and listen when we sing. Big up all the cameraman, have a cameraman sing. Cosmopolitan Amanda, yeah, how did the thing? A freestyle top and we don't crack the thing. We no fear than a COVID, that's how we move things. Go!
On your phantom God, beg you take heed of the road where you trod. Who ya know? Demons are lurking while Satan is working. Fi just take your soul and run. Listen me, on your phantom God, beg you take heed of the road where you trod. Make me tell you why demons are lurking while Satan is working. Just take your soul and run. God, God.
Me no par with no thiefing boy, no gunman. Stinking dirty, nowhere to run, man. No par with no bleach, oh boy, you a idiot. Black on me proud. Listen! So me no par with no thiefing boy, no gunman. Stinking dirty, nowhere to run. No par with no bleach, oh boy, you a idiot. Black on me. Listen lyrics. No for them no have God in them heart, them last every. Bad mind them brother and bust this team. Full time them snake them get drivy. Chop down the grass and make them. Every mafia have a code if them dip on the road. No innocent pit if you get the clip low. Them a go body not the fire like cold. Out of control cause say you got them. Yeah, it's a vibes thing, is me I say right now. What I do is cool. Boom, bap, reggae. It's a mixture of hip hop and reggae. And a London me come from. See me I say? Right now I wanna be free.
I want to be free. Free from police show code, be free. Free from colonial rule, be free. Free from your classes system, free. Free from your ratted system, free. Free from your news propaganda, free. Free from your lies and the slander, free.
Free up yourself.
Live life, be free.
Bang! Tired of the system, tired of the fools. The maritime knows when you're running on your course. Peter Tosh done told us before beer lightning a thunder well it down the door. Judgment! They done sight it before, so a global reset thing them a roll. Shoot like that so you fling on floor. This a world uprising, never done fish. Oh, money y'all lock up in a vault, them a keep on. We go picnic, can't find food for eat. Big grown man I met bed pun street. And they been politician and them money them a thief. I saw you do it, you're burning on the fire and you just can't flee. All the wicked man will have to fall and the righteous man a stand tall in me. Free, free from police show call, be free. Free from colonial rule, be free. Free from your classes system, free. Free from your ratchet system, free. Free from your news propaganda, free. Free from your lies and the slander, free. Free up yourself, live life, be free. Look for them a fraud, look for them a talk. Make big promise and they no come to pass. Send all police, we go defend them ras. All helicopter a fly and a psychological warfare. We sight it fast. See what you're doing to the elders, nah. Population control is the focus. Can't fool I cause the third eye up. House arrest for them ain't coping. Serious thing we are taught, no joking. Small business never lock off and holding. Train in farm if we watching patrolling. Some are bad to them block and them workplace youth them. Fed up on the block and the low in school. Them a teach online and no focus. No we are open wide like a lotus level. Lion. Well this one is entitled Done Now. It's been a pleasure. My name is K9, K9 London and all the socials. Hear me out. You don't know. A UK type of boss, so don't know. Junior gang make me borrow this flow, don't know. We plant the seed, we must show, don't know. Man, that was from 99, oh, don't know. We light up the dance, yeah, no, don't know. When they come to entertainment, we are proud, don't know. A London, me born and grow, don't know. Jamaica, we come from, no, don't know. Empire win rush, boy. Big up Black Star Line, boy. And Marcus Garvey, we go, done. No boy can't arm with we do, done. Ancestors walk with that, so we go. Big things in life we pursue, done. That's how we have to cut and go through, don't know. Anytime we touch the bend,
Don't know. Here I out when I sing, make you know. Don't know. Nobody could have come touch the floor. Don't know. Original style, so we go. Don't know. King Duff if you run the whole show. One make them just ball out so. Don't know. In England they talk, so we go. Don't know. In London they talk, so we go. Don't know. In a level.
You don't know. A big man style or we flex, don't know. Show us everything blessed, don't know. I move with utmost respect, don't know. Say care about this, you get checked, don't know. Can't trust you to your king, don't know. Rightful laws in living, don't know. Some of them want the bling bling, don't know. We want giant peace from within, don't know. When we rise, give thanks, the first thing, don't know. Feel like we ever grateful, said that much. None of them a live life so fast, not slow. So they miserable and the vex don't know. Repatriate practical mode. Trot forward to Africa soon. Love and that where we advocate through, don't know. Good vibes up and circulate you, don't know. Here I out and I sing make you know, don't know. Nobody could have come touch the floor, don't know. Original style so we go, don't know. King Duff if you run the whole show. What make they just fall out so, don't know. In England they talk so we go, don't know. In London they talk so oh, you mean? Right.
Level.
Rider provider, this a jungle rider. Want to me name, you know see me hyper. When they drink the spirits, when they drink the water, when they smoke the rust, when they smoke the ganja. I be in the place, don't be a troublemaker. I'm no fake, I'm no pretender. The rest of my brain, I send up the area with a black rave, with a white rave. We deal with them matter, deal with the proper. Put them kind of sell you up on a silver platter. Deal with the matter, deal with the proper. Put them kind of sell you up on a well, helico wally oli oli. Helico wally oli oli. So we say oli oli oli. And we say, yo, listen, Cosmopolitan Festival 2022. My name is K9, also known as K9 London. Thank you for spending time with me. All the other artists. We love this music, we love life. So blessed love. Special rest in peace, rest in power to Skibbity, Stevie, Hyper D. That was a little honor to them at the end there. As you see, I'm out of breath. This is what we do. We love the art, yeah? Follow me on all the socials at K9 London. K9 and number London. It's been an honor and a blessing and an honor. New EP out right now, Impermanence EP out on all streaming platforms right now. K9 or K9 London. Love and honor. Blessings.
Let you make the rules. But my confrontational ability says push back and fool the fool, yeah. My history says black on it, but the books, baby, but you can bet on it. Can't erase nature's ways if you hit try that.
'cause you're gonna feel the cold touch on my hand, on your soul as you think about the things you've done, because the color of my skin don't turn you on. And as reality steps in, watch it as it steps on your dreams, then you'll know how it feels. Yeah. Oh, see how it hurts? Your plan of what's on you? Can you feel it too? Catastrophe. I'm gonna lay it on you like you lay it on me. Gonna lay it on you, yeah. Yeah.
We're still here with you, Lester, looking after you, loving you, and giving you fun, and more fun. That's what it's about. Fun.
It's about fun.
Informing, educating, entertaining here at the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival 2022. Darren Prophecy and the Inner Heart Band, some reggae tunes.
Proper roots and culture there. It's really,
in a rubber dub style.
In a rubber dub style. Really awesome band, really awesome people with a really fantastic sort of like intent behind the music. It's all peace, love and, you know, unity. Yeah. And it was the guitarist from, which we'll talk about a bit later, but from my Cosmopolitan Ensemble, he's a gigging musician. He's performed with people like the Specials and stuff.
Yeah, with the two-tone stuff going on.
And he said you have to book Darien Prophecy and the Inner Heart Band because they're very cosmopolitan. And I'm so pleased I booked them. I'm so happy with what we've got.
Cosmopolitan Arts also brings you Chinese New Year in this bit.
Yeah. So this is a little bit of pyrotechnics and a performance that we did.
The grand finale.
The grand finale from Green Dragon Square. Because I'm aware that people don't always see Chinese New Year, but they may see Cosmopolitan. And I thought it'd be nice to give them a little flavour about the Chinese New Year celebrations.
I do know you superimposed an image on the BBC Radio Leicester building in Jubilee Square some years ago for Cosmopolitan. So you're saying for Chinese it was all in the green...
Green Dragon Square, yes. Yeah, because I love to map project and I love fireworks, I love lasers, I love it all.
And I'm talking about Radio Leicester so much, so you might wonder why I'm talking about BBC Radio Leicester, it's because my colleague, none other than the very gracious, very talented, very funny Uncle Frank, Radio Riddler Reggae. Now, Radio Riddler is Brian Foss Lisa and Frank Bambini, who is Uncle Frank on BBC Radio Leicester from Fun-Loving Criminals. They are lovers of reggae and dub music. I've got to tell you, that guy is a force to be reckoned with. Never mind the band. And you managed to pin them down.
I did manage to pin him down. I was so proud of myself. He is all over the place. He's gigging here, he's gigging there, he's presenting on BBC Radio Leicester. And he's so talented, but he's so down to earth and humble and such a nice person. And his music just speaks for itself. It's amazing.
Absolutely. And that is why I suppose I like to say when I introduce these acts, we're going to be quiet and let the performance do the talking.
Greetings, this is Darian Prophecy and the Inner Heart Band. Here we come to give you the reggae music, sweet reggae music. Run. Hey, you fight against the Lord, shall go down in fire and flames. Tell them Sir Rastafari reign. Selassie I Jah. Jah is the man he rules and reigns. Heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. So my people be patient, Jah will come again. Just say blessed are the meek, his commandments we must all keep. In this love we should seek. Oh my people we will grow with. Jah is the man he rules and reigns. Heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. So my people be patient, Jah will come again. Rejoice and be glad, Jah mercies endure it forever. Don't you be sad, just ask and Jah will deliver. Remember Jah promised the earth to the meek. He's the shepherd, we are his sheep. I pray my soul you keep. Jah is the man, he rules and reigns. He heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. So my people be patient, Jah will come again. Jah say blessed are the meek, his commandments we must all keep. In this love we should seek. Oh my people we will grow. Jah is the man, he rules and reigns. He heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. Yeah. Again I say, through all your troubles don't forget to pray. Cause Jah leads the way. Through your darkest moment there's a shining ray. Pain may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. So make way for the dawning. Jah is the man, he rules and reigns. He heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. So my people be patient, Jah will come again. Jah say blessed are the meek, his commandments we must all keep. In this love we should seek. Oh my people we will grow weak. Jah is the man he rules and reigns. Heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. People be patient, Jah will come again. Jah mercies endure it forever. Don't you be sad, just ask and Jah will deliver. Remember that promise the earth to the meek. He's the shepherd, we are his sheep. I pray my soul you keep. Jah is a man, he rules and reigns. He heals us when we are in pain. With us his love still remains. So my people be patient, Jah will come again. Just say blessed. All the meekest commandments we must all keep. And this love we should see. My people, oh my people, oh, Jah is the man, Jah is the man, Jah is the man, whoa, Jah is the man.
Now for all the war and violence going on in the world today, this one is for the people. Love to y'all, Rasta love.
Oh no, ooh yeah, Rastafari. Jah love, keep me standing firm and strong in the face of the opposition. Save me from my enemies anytime when them try to do me wrong. Yes, it is my sword and shield, and them weapons couldn't do me no harm. Every day I chant and hail his name, Rastafari, holy name. In the morning when I rise up, I give praises to the King. And I know Jah will guide I in my going out and coming in. Me say no matter where the wicked they might try, they will never overcome. Say King Selassie is always by my side, right now till thy kingdom come. Jah love, keep me standing firm and strong in the face of the opposition. Save me from me enemies anytime when them try to do me wrong. Yes, it is my sword and shield, and them weapons couldn't do me no harm. See, every day I chant and hail his name, Rastafari, holy name. Spread your love to the nation, whether north, west, south, or east. Tell them fi stop all the fighting, 'cause the people need some peace. Say no matter how them fight and then no matter how them try, we still holding on. Righteousness must prevail and prophecy fulfill. Ooh, Jah love, standing firm and strong in the face of the opposition. Save me from me enemies anytime when them try to do me wrong. Yes, it is my sword and shield, and them weapons couldn't do me no harm. Every day I chant and hail his name, Rastafari, holy name. We need more love, not segregation. We dying for unity. All this war and destruction against humanity. We said the brothers they are dying and the sisters are crying. When we lead it, righteousness must prevail and prophecy fulfill. Whoa, 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 Jah love, keep me standing firm and strong in the face of the opposition. Save me from my enemies anytime when them try to do me wrong. Yes, it is my sword and shield, and them weapons couldn't do me no harm. Selassie I love, every day I chant and hail his name, a sword and shield, and them weapons couldn't do me no harm. Still I see I love. Every day I chant and hail his name. Rastafari, holy name. Jah Jah love. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jah Jah love. Ooh, 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 yeah. Jah Jah love. Ooh, we want Jah love. Every day I chant and hail his name. Rastafari, holy name. Jah Jah love. Righteous. So no matter what the wicked try, they would never get us down. We're standing firm and strong on the holy ground. Kick it. One talk, you talk, and laugh, you laugh. Rastafari guide the road, me walk. Emperor Selassie is my rod and my staff. Ain't no way wicked that can get me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Ain't no way wicked that can hold me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Say they are fighting a losing battle. See them come with them sword and unshackle. Righteousness Rasta use win the battle. Hey, Selassie, I teachings them forgotten. You wanna righteousness, the man I preach every night and day on the mountain peak. Rastafari come to lead the children out of even Egypt. Whoa, no, ain't no way wicked that can get me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Ain't no way wicked that can hold me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Protect my soul, oh Most High Creator. Say that they are great, but the Most High greater. So much in life, me I go give Jah Jah praise for like clothes and food and life and shelter. Like the sun that shine in the morning, the breeze that blow on the grass. That's how I know the love of Jah Jah is always there to last. Ain't no way wicked that can get me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Ain't no way wicked that can hold me down. I stand firm and humble, firm. Say they are fighting a losing battle. See them come with them sword and unshackle. Righteousness Rasta using the battle. Whoa, still I see I teaching them forgotten. You wanna righteousness, the one I preach every night and day on the mountain peak. Rastafari come to lead the children out of even Egypt. Oh, ain't no way wicked that can get me down. I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Ain't no way wicked that can hold me down. I stand firm and humble, firm and humble. Say, I stand firm and humble, me treading on holy ground. Ain't no way wicked that can hold me down. Said I stand firm and humble, firm, yeah. Ooh, well now, I'm standing so firm. Said I'm standing firm, standing firm now. I'm standing firm.
them beautiful ladies, this one's for you. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. I'll give you anything you want and need. I'll be there by your side. I'll give you loving when you want it, girl. Baby, I won't lie. Every moment of the day I think about you. You're always on my mind. I wanna hold you, baby. I wanna love you. Wanna make you mine. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Come give your love to me, that's what I need. Baby, in return, if there's something I'd lacking, tell me, girl, 'cause I want to learn. Everything I do, be sure it is for you, just to see your pretty smile. Every moment of the day I think about you. You make me come alive. Anything you ask from, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. And if sometimes you think that I don't care, baby, have no fear. For you this song I sing, you pretty little thing. You're the apple of my eyes, and I am sure that heaven is missing an angel. And I'm talking about you. I wanna hold you, baby. I wanna touch you, darling. I love you. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. And when me love you, and then you don't love me back, when I'm in my head, you make me feel like stop. 'Cause without you, I'm like a bird without wings. It's like the river dry up over constant spring. 'Cause me love you, and then me just not give up. Me promise to stick by you even when time's rough, and I adore you. I say me love now go change. Me love you when it's sunny and in the pouring rain. Ah, yeah. Me say me love you when me sunny and the pouring rain. Ah, yeah. Me say me love you when it's sunny. Oh, say anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Girl, I'll try. Say anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. Yes, I'll try. Anything you ask from me, girl. Oh, anything you ask from me, girl, I'll try. This one's for all beautiful ladies. I can't stop loving you, girl. Kick that. Anytime I'm around you, lady, you're reminiscing on the hugging and the kissing and the candlelight with champagne, girl. I've been thinking in my mind and there's something I've got to tell you. No one never make me feel like you do. Come away with me. I got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Ooh, I wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. I got so much loving to give you. Come away with me, baby. I wanna wine and dine you, treat you like the queen that you are, shining bright just like a star. I wanna take you on a tour around the world. We could do all them things that only lovers do. You can call me honey and I'll call you baby. You can call me sweet and I'll call you baby. Oh yeah. You can call me honey and I'll call you baby. You can call me sweet and I'll call you baby. Come away with me. Me got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Oh, I wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. I got so much loving to give you. Come away with me, baby. Just can't contain myself anytime I'm around you, lady. Reminiscing on the hugging and the kissing and the candlelight with champagne, girl. I've been thinking in my mind and there's something I've got to tell you. No one ever make me feel like you do. Come away with me. Me got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Ooh, me wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. I got so much loving to give you. Come away with me, baby. Come away with me. Me got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Oh, me wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. Me got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Outro. Come away with me. Got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Oh, me wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. Me got so much loving. Come away with me, baby. Away with me. Me got so much loving to give you. Come away with me. Oh, me wanna hug and kiss you. Come away with me. Me got so much loving, so much loving. All right, this one is called Natural Vibes. Yeah, man. I say people forget together. If the birds and the bees can get together, we can. It's a natural vibe. It's a natural mystic. See it? Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibes like these, flowing like the breeze, you know? Oh, tonight, Selena. Kadamawe. Negus, nigga, King Emmanuel, itself, not down here. I got the Rastafari, Selassie, I the first. Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for the King. Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for the King. I see the birds and the bees give praises. So what happened to the human races? All they do is promote them hatred. Love is all we need. The trees and and the flowers, them and spread glad tidings. While humanity, we're always fighting. No farmer lover, just pure backbiting. Can these troubles cease? Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them blowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for Selassie the King. Feeling like I'm feeling. Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for the King. For all the wrongs that I've done, I ask your pardon. Bow down in prayer and my knees. And in life all my needs and desire, I just leave them at your mercy seat. My enemies, they encamp around me, but they won't see I fall from my feet. Cause I know your angels surround me. All the wicked people, they must stumble and flee. Feeling like I'm feeling. Natural vibe, them blowing like the wind. Living like I'm living. All my life I've been living was the last year the King. Feeling like I'm feeling. Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? I see the birds and the bees give praises. What happened to that human races? All they do is promote them hatred. Love is all we need. The trees and the flowers, they must spread glad tidings. Humanity, they're always fighting. No farmer lover, just pure backbiting. Can these troubles cease? Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Living like I'm living. All my life I've been living for the King. Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for the King. Are you feeling like I'm feeling? Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for Selassie the King. Feeling like I'm feeling. Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Living like I'm living. All my life, oh. Feeling like I'm feeling. Natural vibe, them flowing like the wind. Are you living like I'm living? All my life I've been living for the King.
For all the crooked people out there, fire's coming for you. See? Kick it.
Some might say this is brutal. I say it's very crucial. For my people, voice must be heard. Hey, Mr. Heartless, tell me where's your conscience? You make me shiver to the core. After you steal your victim's possession, you shoot them down dead on the floor. It's such a sticky situation. Bob Marley say wake up and live. But every tick of the clock of the day, them boy ya wake up and kill. Fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Now it's your turn, you're blinking pedophile. Why did you touch my little child? You're despicable and you are disgusting, pure evil, and you are so vile. So when Jaja fire catch you, dog I go trolling yam your supper. When fire day and the roast rat tail them things say that a cool breeze. Fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Mo fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Mr. a suit and tie in parliament, tricking and lying to the people. Them only come around when election is close, trying to secure your votes. And when them bend them both them promises, vulnerable and poor people. But now, alas, I have seen your true colors. Now tell me what you gon' do. Mo fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Mo fire burn them, mo fire burn them. Say fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Now it's the time for the rapists. They disregard consent, raping grandmas, raping mothers, and raping children. And we got to put a stop to this. We've got to catch the culprit, and we will hang them by their balls over the fireplace. I'll make it burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Mo fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Say fire burn them, mo fire burn them. Say fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. No is fire burn them, mo fire burn them, yeah. Rasta fire burn them. Fire burn them, me fire burn them. Say fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Say fire burn them, Rasta fire burn them. Fire burn, Rasta fire burn them now. Mo fire burn them, mo fire burn them. Say fire burn, Rasta fire burn. Rasta fire burn, Rasta fire burn, Rasta fire burn them, my Rasta fire burn them, burn them. Your name is worthy to be praised. Let's lift and praise the Most High. Arise, my people. Give Jah Rastafari the praise. King Manuel, the ancient of days, you know. Keep the fire blazing, my youths. Tell it to your empress and princess. Whoa. I say lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful rule, lift up the name. Do people say me insane? Me not stop till still I see name. I lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful rule, lift up the name. Do people say me insane? Me not stop till still I see name. Ma walk through the valley and I have no fear. I know Jah is always there, and He ma keep on care. Obstacles and challenges I face, but Jah a guide I by His grace. So I'll never go astray, and then I kneel and lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful rule, lift up the name, the name, the name. Lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful ruler, the name. Give me the mix now. Oh, ow. Me no like how them a dwell up. Just through Jah rise me, them want come befriend us. But you me no say King Emmanuel will address us. Man a God bless you, so none of them can kiss us. Holy Emmanuel a guide and protect us. Guide and protect us, Him a guide and protect us. That's why me say, lift up the name of of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful ruler. The name, the name, the name. I lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful ruler. The name, yeah. Say lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Rastafari, earth's rightful ruler. The name. Rastafari love. Yeah, yeah. Rastafari love. I say lift up the name of the Most High Jah. Say lift up the name, the name, the name. Rastafari love, love you all, love you all. Blessed love Rastafari live. Jah, this is Darren Prophecy, alongside the Inner Band. See, big up Charles on the keyboard. Yeah, man. Oh, oh, yeah. Brother Stanley on the guitar. Leroy on the drums. Bang, 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 bang. Gordon Mulrain on the bass. Yeah, 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 yeah. Aubrey Mulrain on the keyboard. Yeah, man. And I am Darren Prophecy. Together we are the Inner Heart Band. Rastafari bless. No stress. Oh, blessed love Rastafari. So let's say the first.
Dearly beloved, we gathered here today to get to this thing called life. Electric word life, and that means forever. But that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, y'all, there's something else. The afterworld. A world of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know his name, Doctor, everything will be all right. Instead of asking him how much of your time is left, ask him how much of your mind, baby. Because in this life, things are much harder in the afterworld. In this life, you're on your own. It on the floor. What? All I heard. Are we gonna let the elevator break us down? Oh no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. For the purple banana, put you in the truck. Let's go. All excited. Don't know why. We're all gonna die when we do. Watch it all fall. Better come now before the grim reaper come knocking on your door. Riddler, are we gonna let the elevator break us down? Oh no, let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. For the purple banana, putting you in the truck. Let's go. Party people, Leicester. Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Let's get down, shake it. I say, are we gonna let the elevator break us down? I said, go crazy. The daffodils, they'll kill your children. Ah! Come on, Riddlers. Lester, how you feeling? Woo! Lester! Party time! So take me away! Thank you, Leicester. How you doing? It's Radio Riddler Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. We're getting down. If you like reggae music, say yeah. If you like Prince, say yeah. We do all the Purple Rain soundtrack in a reggae style just for the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Hope you're feeling good. Check this one out. It's called Take Me With You. Let's do it. The It beats so strong. It's in your eyes. What can I say? I turn you on, yeah. Don't care where we go. Don't care what we do. We don't care, y'all. I don't care, pretty baby. Take me with you. Come on and touch place in your heart. It's calling out my name. Want each other oh so much. Why you play them riddle games? Don't care where we go. Don't care what we do. We don't care, y'all. I don't care, pretty baby. Take me with you. Care if we spend it on a mansion. I don't care if we spend it on the time. All I want, spend the night together, yeah. All I want, spend it in your arms. To be around you is oh so right. It's sheer perfection, Jimmy. Around each other, oh so right. Lester, are we feeling that connection? What? Don't care where we go. Don't care what we do. We don't care. I don't care, pretty baby. Take me with you. Don't care where we go. Don't care what we do. I don't care, pretty baby. Take me with you. Take me with you. Come on and take me with you. It's alright, right? Yeah. Everyone, it's alright now. Let's turn it round, y'all. Lester, listen to me. What? Party people, Leicester people, Cosmopolitan people. I need to test you right now, you know. I say, oh, oh, see. One time. Now I say, oh, oh, see. Yep. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on what we like to call the T-bone, he goes by the name of Jimmy Lindsay. He about to blow your mind. Jimmy, let me hear you, brother. Woo! Jimmy Lindsay on the trombone. Take me with you, yeah. Lester, take me with you, yeah. Cosmopolitan Arts Festival, we gonna take you there. Drum and bass, wind it down. What? Yes. You're listening to the Twisted Sounds of Radio Riddler Cosmopolitan Arts Festival, coming at you live and direct from Sound House
Yes, it's the Dippy sounds of the Riddler. We're gonna twist it up, playing nothing but Prince hits tonight. This is an absolute beautiful song. This is called The Beautiful Ones. Thank you very much. It's the Dibby Sounds of Prince's Radio Riddler Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Boys, how we feeling? All right. This one is Computer Blue featuring Brother Naeem. Let's take it away. This is Tune of the highest chords. Bring it now. Back up in a Riddler style. Boys, make some noise. You're listening to Radio Riddler, bringing you the Prince twisted up in a reggae style. We're all Leicester boys. We're right here for the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. And we're about to get busy, and we're going to dedicate this one, oh yes, to anybody out there called Nikki. This is called Darling Nikki. Goes like this. I'm feeling good. I need to check, y'all. Listen, let me hear you say, oh, oh. See? Now say, oh, oh. Sing, drop it. Come on. Beautiful Nikki, I guess you could say she was a sex fiend. Met her in a hotel, I've been masturbating with a magazine. looking for a funky time, call me up whenever you wanna grind. Jimmy Lindsay, let's go. Now I said, Lester, are you feeling Lester? Ooh, yeah. She show you no mercy. She show you no mercy. Boys, listen up, check it. I said, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I said, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah. I want you to join in out there. I said, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah. I said, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I said, she show you no mercy. She don't. No, she don't. She show you no mercy. No, she don't. No, she don't. I said, she show you no mercy. No, she don't. Show you no mercy. Let's step it, boys. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Are you feeling good? We want you to be feeling good. That's what Radio Riddler brings. Good feeling, good vibe. Cosmopolitan Arts up in the mix, yep. If you know the words, we want you to sing along. This is one of the best songs ever to come out of the 80s. This is the amazing Dove's Cry. Twisted up in a Riddler style. What? Dig through a picture, you and I engaged in a kiss. Sweat of your body covers me. Can you, my darling? Can you picture? Dream if you can, this cut, yeah. Oceans and violets and blue. Animals strike curious poses. I feel the heat between me and can you just leave me standing? Lonely in a world so cold, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She never satisfied me. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Yeah.
tremble inside. You got the butterflies, the old title. Don't make me chase you, even those have pride. Can you just understand? Alone in a world so cold, yeah, yeah. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She never satisfied you. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. Yeah! Leicester! We're coming to get you, Leicester. You're listening to Radio Riddler. What? Cosmopolitan what? Ooh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, nah. Yo, let me get some. Leicester, don't cry. Nasser, don't cry. Leicester, don't cry. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. So don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. So don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. So don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't. Nasser, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. So don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't. Nasser, don't cry, 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 don't. So don't cry, don't cry, so don't cry, don't cry. Nasser, don't cry, don't cry. I said don't cry, don't cry. Nasser, don't cry, 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 yeah. Can you just leave me standing? Lonely, the world so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold. Maybe I'm just like my mother. She never satisfied, yeah, yeah. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when the doves cry. This is a favorite of ours, Brother Naeem on the vocal. You're listening to the Twisted Sound of Radio Riddler doing a Purple Rain soundtrack. This one is a tune. This is called I Would Die For You.
make you good when you are bad. I'm not a human, I'm a dove. I'm your conscience, I am love. All I really need is to know that you believe. Yeah, I will die for you. Darling, if you want me to, I will die for you. Say it one more time, yeah, yeah. I will die for you. Darling, if you want me to, I will die for you. I will die for you. Darling, if you want me to, I will die for you. Darling, if you want me to, I will die for you.
Thank you, Leicester. We've been Radio Riddler. Hope you've enjoyed the show. It's the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Big up all yourself in the area. This one is for the Purple One himself. This is Purple Rain. Come now, Riddler! Wait there. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Nah, I don't quite think you're ready, y'all. Riddlers, do we think they're ready? Riddlers, do we think they're ready? Come on, big up yourselves now. Leicester Massive, this is Radio Riddler doing Purple Rain. Come now, Never meant to cause you any sorrow. Never meant to cause you any pain. Only one time see you laughing. Only one see you laughing in the bush. Sing it. Purple rain, yeah. Woo. It's a purple rain, yeah. Yes, now. Purple rain, yeah. You sounded good. Ooh. Only one see left in the purple rain. I never wanna be your weekend lover, lover, lover. Huh. Only wanna be some kind of friend, Baby, I could never steal you from another. Ooh, such a shame. Friendship had to end. Purple rain, what? Yeah. Purple rain, yeah. Yeah, now. Purple rain, sing it, come on. It's a purple rain, your turn to sing. Come on, people. Purple rain, yeah, yeah. Woo. Sing that. Purple rain, yeah. All right. Only one see it in the purple. Mr. Jimmy on the trombone. Come now. Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Wrigley in the house. Come on. So do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sing it, come on. Drum and vocal, what? Where my bass guitar, what? On the guitar, make some noise for 90. Go taxi, come on, brother. With the purple rain, with the purple rain, with the purple rain. I sing do 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 do. Oh yeah. Do 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 what? Do do do. It's time for us to get out of here. Do do. Lester, we love you big time. Do do do. Do 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 do. Just the bass and drum. Thank you very much. Good night.
My, or shall I say, mamma mia. It's been a good day at the office here at the Cosmopolitan Arts Festival. Amanda, my darling Amanda, it's that time when we bring on the Cosmopolitan Ensemble.
I'm just so excited. So I'm a visionary. I come up with these creative ideas. Most of my friends think, what's on earth's going on in my head? And as you see, I deliver lots of different projects around Leicester. But this, to me, is the ultimate. I really get a lot of pleasure of working with these artists. So I commission 9 musicians and 3 vocalists to create new material. So they write songs, they compose music. They, in effect, wrote an album in 3 months and performed it. And really, technically, it was 2 months. But they have done a fantastic job. Then we've got the acrobats and the dancers, and then we've got the whole technical team, and we've got an animator who's awesome. He works with companies in America and all over the place. And we did this show that was map projected and performed in Green Dragon Square again. We filmed it all, and then it's going to be part of the festival now. You're going to see it for the first time ever. This is an exclusive.
A scoop.
A scoop. And then after that, it's going to be in an immersive exhibition in the Haymarket Shopping Centre over the Easter weekend. It's completely free and it's interactive. It's very exciting.
Well, funny how time flies, folks, when you're having fun. And I hate saying goodbye. I hate goodbyes. But the good news, the excellent news is we're back tomorrow on Sunday, all day, giving you nothing but the best of Cosmopolitan Arts festivals. Amanda will just go through our socials really quick. You might see them pop up on the screen. But if you want to know what's up, what's popping, as the young'uns say, where do people go?
You can go to the website, which is www.cosmopolitanarts.co.uk. You can also go to Cosmopolitan Arts on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch and tune into the festival, which will be streaming live. You can also come into the city centre and you will see it like Times Square on certain shop windows around the city centre. And we've also got live performances that are happening in the streets. We've got a lion dance, we've got a New Orleans jazz band processing through the streets, we've got dance acts, we've got circus workshops and circus skills happening. There's so many things happening, and it's the ultimate cosmopolitan experience.
Wow, what a hive of activity. From our hearts to yours, much love. Mwah.
I was a little girl, totally outnumbered and always trying to defend myself.
this face in my mirror? Yeah. I wanna know who's this face in my mirror and why they keep looking at me. I wanna be back at home for my dinner, but somebody took it off me. Tell me, how can we separate saints from sinners if everybody benefits from a thief? I was 8 years old when I got called. Yeah. I was 8 years old when I got called something that I had to ask Marge and Pops what it means. A contemptuous term for a black or a dark-skinned person by the dictionary. Didn't prep me for psychos and microaggressions. Society's eyes don't catch sight of the offences. Ain't nobody caring unless I can't breathe, and ain't nobody caring unless it's rest in peace. So it's rest in peace, my peace of mind. Till this rest, no peace I find. Raise my fist too much, I'm tired. I don't know how they sleep at night. I wanna know what it was we did. I've never known a hate like this that made you hate an 8-year-old kid. See, I just wanna know. I wanna know who's this face in my mirror and why they keep looking at me. I wanna be back at home for the winter, but somebody took it off me. Tell me, how can we separate saints from sinners if everybody benefits from a thief? I was 12 years old when I got told. I was 12 years old and I was at school and it was time to pick my GCSEs. I was 12 years old when my history teacher's curriculum didn't want to speak about me. And that's cool, do what you please, do what you want, teach what you teach, but do not forget there's more like me who think and feel and talk like me. Cause now we got all these faces in mirrors and then nobody know where they come from. Might not be against us if you ain't with us. I want you to think what you benefit from. I look around and I saw so many winners. Almost thought that the cycle was gone, but if all your life you're told you're a... Don't be surprised when one becomes one. I wanna know who's this face in my mirror and why they keep looking at me. I wanna be back at home for my dinner, but somebody took it off me. Tell me, how can we separate saints from sinners if everybody benefits from a thief? I was 8 years old when I got called. I wanna know who's this face in my mirror and why they keep looking at me. I wanna be back at home for the winter, but somebody took it off me. Tell me, how can we separate saints from sinners if everybody benefits from a thief? I was 12 years old when I got told.
So where did it come from? Is it the man in the mirror? We weren't born racist, and even if we became racist, we didn't choose it, we learnt it. But nowadays, when you look in the mirror, it's not you looking back at you, but an altered version, filtered and skewed, sun-kissed skin, plumped up lips, curvy features, desire superimposed over reality. You see, the insanity is that much like the blood diamond, these fetishized features were abused and mistreated before they became pleasing to the Western eye. And now the Western eye is in constant conflict with my Eastern side. But I must retain my peace of mind and continue to flaunt my Eastern pride, so I speak my mind. Is it the man in the mirror? Well, the mirror's a good starting point. Add a little smoke for true Machiavelli deception. Look behind it and you'll find it. A man controlling your reflection, so you see what he wants you to. The glass cracks and fragments like society does when drip-fed narratives and opinions that you hold as your own. Like, we're taking your jobs and we're all criminals and terrorists. So it's not you looking back at you, but a version tampered by slander and media propaganda. A society polarized and divided. So mirror, mirror, on the wall, I see through you, I see it all. The lies you tell to spread the hate, no longer will they penetrate. Your curtains dropped along with the penny. We're rising up, strong with many. Your glass is cracked, your strings have severed. The smoke is cleared and now you're not so clever. It's not the man in the mirror. The man behind it projects a narrative, but who decides it? Well, his hands are tied with strings guided from above. Every puppet needs a master. And you thought slavery was abolished? The master has always been in control. The hand of the billionaire white man. A particular breed, fueled by greed and power, and the need to devour every other kind. Imperialism, when fear is given to inferior religions and people are driven to divide. Caste systems are created and they fight for their spaces within hierarchical frames which appear to be organizing the land. Then all that's left to do is conquer. So they can take what's not theirs to make the top tiers even more comfortable than they already are. You see, racism is nothing more than a man-made form of control for the power-hungry. So they can eat whilst others starve when there's more than enough food to go round. So mirror, mirror, on the wall, I see through you, I see it all. The lies you tell to spread the hate, no longer will they penetrate. The curtains dropped along with the penny and we're rising up, strong with many. Your glass is cracked, your strings have severed, your smoke is cleared and now you're not so clever. So my people, remember, racism comes from the system, not the people. Now you're not so clever.
They can hear us shout, but there's no one to drag us out. And all this time it hurts much more. 'Cause through the depths of despair, let us all say a prayer. We will say a prayer for you. Through your darkest hours, it'll see you through. Oh, yeah. We will say a prayer for you. When that light is growing dim, it'll see you through. We send this love across oceans to you. Take it in your hands, it'll show you what to do. Oh, give you strength of mind and braveness of heart to live on when life seems so dark. Yeah, we will say a prayer for you. Through your darkest hours, it'll see you through. Oh, yeah. We will say a prayer for you. 'Cause when that light is growing dim, it'll see you through. Say a prayer for you. Baby, it'll see you through, yeah. Say a prayer, baby, gonna see you through. Oh, yeah. Through the desert time, generations of people cry over the earth and live to tell the tale. Future holds on, rebirth of nations and land and people in you. But I hope someday that you will come a knocking for the light, for the life. And I hope some way all the bad things won't find us again. 'Cause it's a bit up and we have to take, but we take it with a touch of faith. I'll keep my head if you keep yours. Don't deviate until you reach my shores. Oh, I'll say a prayer for you. Through your darkest hours, yeah, I'll see you through. Oh, say a prayer for you. When the light is growing dim, it will see you through. Say a prayer, say a prayer. I say a prayer for you every night, every day. I will say a prayer, we will say a prayer. Everybody say a prayer to keep us going. Oh, see you through. See you through.
Dinna,
Have you ever said a word so much it loses its meaning and instead becomes nothing more than a sound that swivels around in your mouth? You can taste it. Sour, stale, rancid. The sound of three syllables that shriek dissonance, sibilance. The hiss between your teeth, like a slow puncture. I'm deflated. No more air in my lungs to say it. I'm frustrated, cause I've been saying it and saying it and saying it, yet here I am again and I'm impatient. Have you ever said a word so much it loses its meaning, but still tastes just as bad as it used to? An aftertaste under your tongue, it lasts a day and goes on and on and on and on, to remind you that the bitterness is still there. A bitterness that no garam masala, jeera or adrak could replace. I can no longer take it with a pinch of salt when it burns like chili powder in my eyes. Have you ever said a word so much it loses its meaning, but you can still feel it? Like the grittiness of sand after a long day at the beach. Once we pack away the picnic and the sun goes in, we pack ourselves into a long journey home. Grits between cotton and sunburnt skin, shoulder to shoulder in the backseat row. Inside my shoe it scrapes my soul. Inside my ear I hear it grind away. I scrub violently in the shower to wash it all off. It must be gone, it must be gone. But when I get out, it's invaded my house. Traces ingrained like huldy stains in fabric. If you could hear its texture, it would sound like static. An uncomfortable fizzing in your ear, just about too much to bear. I'm numb to the word, a sound that's overheard, overused, just another ism. Abstracted syllables, its definition blurred. I may be numb to the word, but I assure you, it hurts. It still feels just as vivid as it used to. It still cuts, burns and bruises no matter how thick the skin. It still lingers in the corner of my mind every time I step into a room. The point is, you don't need to know the meaning of a word when you can feel how it hurts. Racism.
answer. Love will find a way. I said love will find a way. A way, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. Love will find a way. I said love will find a way. And it's a lovely kind of day. Rays of sunshine coming my way. And yeah, I wouldn't even mind if it rained. You couldn't wipe this smile from my face. See, I'm free from any kind of pain. Relief from any kind of strain. Boy, I needed this vibe today. And I feel so proud to say, hey, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. I said the love will find a way. I said the love will find a way. A way, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. Love will find a way. I said the love will find a way. A way. Boy, me have a question for you. What's the answer? Love will find a way. And if you wanna know where we're gonna go, I said the love will find a way. A way. Me have a question for you. What's the answer? Love will find a way. And if you wanna know where we're gonna go, I said the love will find a way, a way. Uppity dogs that might hear this tune and then try cussing me off. But it's you who chooses who you wanna be, dog. I'm not like them, too much love of me, dog. But that's what's bugging me, dog. It gets ugly, dog. All this miseducation lead to segregation, but it's red blood on a pavement no matter what color we are. And sometimes I wish the world was colorblind, or I wish that you could have the view through my mother's eyes. Sometimes I'm like, what's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama. Sometimes things is out of control, mama. Moving like we got no soul, but I'm here if you need a hug, and I'm here if you need a love. And if you ever wonder where the love's gone, I've got the answer. Oh, I have the answer. I said the love will find a way. I said the love will find a way. A way, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. A love will find a way. A love will find a way. A way, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. I said the love will find a way. I said the love will find a way. A way, a way, I have the answer. Oh, I have the answer. I said the love will find a way. I said the love will find a way. A way, a way.
Why wait for the vibration when it's a good vibe right now?
Vibe right now.
Can't wait for the time wasters, man. I'm trying to catch a vibe right now.
Vibe right now.
Why wait for the vibration when it's a good vibe right now?
Vibe right now.
Can't wait for the time wasters, man. I'm trying to catch a vibe right now.
It's a pretty feeling when you wanna get high on life. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back, whichever way you wanna vibe. It's emotional, devotional, can't stop myself. Won't you join with me and be free? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. When the dance of life is in full swing, more people feel and more people wanna bring. So sweet the nectar that fuels the fire. So sweet the words that take us higher. Oh, people come and rejoice. Oh, come and sing with one voice. No need for us to be sadness. We only feel gladness.
That energy with me, it's like I put it in my pocket or I hang it round my neck when I'ma put it in my locket. Charged up like I got stuck in a socket and I'm about to blast off like I'm sitting in a rocket. Gassed up, high from life and I love it and I can't stop. So when nobody gonna stop it and my door is always open, you ain't even got to knock it. Got a peace sign up because it's all about the loving. I'll be loving and loving and I'll be loving the vibe. I ain't smoking or nothing cause I'll be high off life. I ain't waiting any longer, I've been waiting for time. If I'm waiting any longer, I'll be here all night. I'll be loving and loving and I'll be loving the vibes. I ain't smoking or nothing cause I'll be high off time. And if I'm waiting any longer, I've been waiting for time. And if I'm waiting any longer, I'll be here all night.
So we'll be over here while you're stuck over there. But you can come and share, cause we don't really care. But yo, if you're not with us, you should really know there's no stopping us. I can see you far away, no binoculars. But if you wanna come and play, you can rock with us. But if you're bringing bad vibes, no, that's not for us. And if you are, then stop the bus. Cause we ain't tryna stop the buzz. So tell me what you want from us. We're tryna make you feel good like a doctor does. We keep it so smooth like cough syrup. And the flow stays crisp like Monster Munch. We're bulletproof, no you can't puncture us. And in this life man you must adjust, or you'll get left behind like a puff of dust.